Okay, I'm recording. We are here with the return of Slay the Spire, which I really enjoyed last week. I had a fucking good time with it. It was glorious. Those guys are a weird way to spell Mastodon. Well, I don't use Mastodon because like, I don't want to have to use more than one. But we'll figure out what Daily Climb is all about at some point, but I wanna finish this off. I decided I want to give the Silent another chance, because I kinda fucked her by taking the prismatic shard. We didn't really see what she had going for her, and obviously I actually managed to win with the defect. But yeah, well, did you win? I did win. I won with the defect. So I want to give the Silent another go, and then we'll probably try out the Watcher. Seems fair to me. Ira, with the Pokemon fact, could I please have a fact about Houndoom? Houndoom. Hello, big whale. Ooh. No, I kind of like the Ring of the Snake. I feel like 3 random potions is the way to start here, no? But that 21 damage, max HP plus 14 is... It's not terrible, it's not terrible. I'm gonna go for the potions. Oh, that's amazing. In 4 plated armor. I don't know what plated armor is. Okay, these are amazing. Alright. Need red, green, and blue clears, not purple. But I still want to try purple, no? Was this always so long? I swear this is longer than I remember it being. I don't think this used to be this long. Some boss relics have negatives. That's also true. Oh yeah! Okay, I'm starting to remember this stuff now. Okay. It's card to defend. Yeah, I'm gonna play it slow at the start here. Okay, okay. Make sure I don't take damage. Anyway, yes, women. Houndoom! For some reason, Houndoom was seemed to my mother. This is very specific, I know. Seemed very specific as basically being impossible to get. Like, she treated Houndoom as being unreasonable, which I still think is kind of funny. This is such a personal. So okay, what is plated armor? Because I don't actually know what that is. What is the difference between plated armor and block? Is plated armor what gives you block at the end of every turn? Like, does it give you? Is it that when you end your turn you gain 4? It's something like that, right? It's been a while. Yes. Okay. Evidently, it's not been so long that I don't remember these things. You do have some block. You know what? I'm just gonna... No, we're just gonna play it so slowly. So slowly. Like a scumbag. But yeah, to the point where when I told my mum I had a Houndoom, she didn't believe me. This to her was incomprehensible. This cannot be. It makes no sense. And I just think that's so weird. Like, damn, it's Houndoom. I mean, granted I was lying, so she was kind of right, but... I don't know, I just think that's fascinating. Tends to block and use a buff. The enemy can intend to do whatever the hell they want. Anchors you block the end of your turn, but every time you take damage, you lose 1 plated armor. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. 5 poison. Poison's decent. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. That's actually really good. But so is deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. Right. This is better than the crap I was getting as the Silent last time. I like Prepared because there are cards with good effects if you have discarded a card that turn, and this is free. It also potentially lets you get through your deck a bit faster. damage, rolls up and gains 4 block. Wait, but I can oh well, they're both attacking. But I can kill this guy. Not really, I need to use prepared here. Okay, okay. Sorry, it's been like a week, and evidently in a week I just forget everything. So it is what it is, right? Same girl, same. Oh my god, it's Orpheus. Also, we're not twink maxing today. We are instead Tradwife maxing. I'm hoping that this is more palatable to the average viewer. Just card in your discard pile and return it to your hand because you're this turn. This is not that valuable. But Snecko Oil is so incredibly crap that... Do you know what I mean? Sorry, that's just free. Enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Exhaust. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty big. It's just, I don't think this is particularly valuable for the Silent because she has a lot of really low cost cards. So I'm gonna skip it. Hello, we start to the bot now. So every half an hour or so, Guinea Botty should pick a random. Also, I'm definitely in that. Should pick a random social media and push it. That's kind of what we're going for here, right? And if she pushes all 3 at once, I will kill her. So it's a tricky one, really. It's a tricky one. I love these guys, they're so silly. I was gonna poison, I suggest poison is a core pillar for the Silent. Very good even if you don't focus it. I'm sure that I had something that had like a passive poison effect last time that I preferred. Don't shout out Guinea Bot. Ira, I know that was you. Yeah, I knew that. I don't even have mod view open and I knew that was you. Nobody else would do such a thing. Oh. That one's free. It doesn't really matter. I didn't... But... So... Sorry, this just makes it so you can't hit me this turn. Bruh. That's awesome. I mean, I really didn't need it in that case, but it's still awesome. Oh, you can also discard the card you draw. Yeah, I notified the poisoned everyone a little bit as soon as the fight started. Yeah, that was awesome. I loved that. Yeah, poison's... It's actually pretty powerful. No, you're right. 5 poison is a lot of damage. That's 15 damage. For only the cost of one thing. It's over time, but... Yeah, no, I should definitely be using that. That's alright. I wanted this to take forever. It's cool. Well, if I draw a strike... Okay, awesome. Oh, Ira, thank you for the giant... Thank you for the big lick. You know I'm a big lick fan. Damn her. Damn Guinea Body. I'm gonna take her out back and strangle her. Let me make it so she won't do that this stream. Okay. I'll fix her for next time. Doppelganger's really interesting. Like, Reflex is good, don't get me wrong here. Please don't fix her, she's perfect. I just don't want her jumps, like, I want her to cycle through them, you know? I don't want her to be obnoxious. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because I think it's fascinating. That is a horrifying combination of emotes, I would just like to say. So Piercing Wail just makes it so they can't hurt me this turn. And then I can just absolutely smack about the first guy. But on death applies too vulnerable, but that doesn't matter because they don't have any they don't have any attack. You know, I don't know where I was getting the idea that I could kill this guy from. It's kind of funny. I can't do that. Sorry, I just realized these aren't just mushroom guys, it's like a dead rat with mushrooms growing out of it, like some sort of horrible cordyceps creature. I don't think I gave enough credit to... I wish Lottie would take me out back to strangle. I worry about you, dear. Vulnerable means defend won't be enough, so I may as well try prepared, see if I can get anything out of it. Well, that's not very helpful. Whatever. I'm not allowed to say things like this anymore. As a representative of the Guinea Brandy, I don't know, I think Guinea Lottie is enough of an absolute freak that you can get away with these things. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Mainly out of sheer curiosity. So I'll have 6 energy and draw 3 extra cards. And only because it's doing a buff this turn. I mean, I could have personally done with drawing, you know, any fucking offensive cards, but it's fine. So, no, we need all of these. We can use every card in my hand. We can use all of them. We need everyone. Ida, thank you for the giant sploot. I appreciate it greatly. Only frequently makes jokes by being Eiffel Towered behind a McDonald's. I don't think it's called that. The Gigasploot. I mean, I really should be taking more of these potions or using them, but it's fine, it's fine. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all... Sorry, every turn. Okay. I'm seeing now why being able to apply poison is an effect. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, these are really interesting, but this, if that works how it does, and I've learned at this point that things in this game do work how you think they work, then that's very worth using. Okay, we're gonna Essence of Steel, because otherwise I'll never fucking use it. These are just doing nasty negative little thingies, and this won't even work on them. Okay, so I want to do it to that guy first, then his artifact wears off, then I can do this. Then he'll only be able to do 1 damage to me. Still not the best situation, really. I don't have a lot to work with here. What gnarly shit are you doing? Oh, okay, that's fine. Throw the snake away. Is it that bad? I felt like it was, like, not that bad. Okay. I find Doppelganger so interesting because it's never not worth using if you have literally anything. Okay, well, Noxious Fumes. Yeah, okay, that's insanely powerful. Right, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm seeing the poison stuff now. Good for really, really dire circumstances when you have lots of high-cost cards. You do not have high-cost cards! But I have to have it, do you know what I mean? I gotta have it. I can't throw away my Snecko oil. I didn't do maths. I didn't do maths. I didn't do maths in my head. That's upsetting. I failed to do maths. I'm only a little bit disappointed in myself. Yeah, see, I don't love the silent. Interesting effect. Now as long as you use the power, you can apply poison that will never wear off. That's... As soon as I saw that, I understood why poison was good. Yeah, unironically, I get it now. Because now they have 3 levels of poison. And if I was actually inflicting poison, then it would just... It would be ridiculous, and I get that. Discard a card. I mean, I could discard... No, I don't want to discard this. I need it to be in my hand. Yeah, okay, and because I've got my plated armor, I'll only take damage from one of them, so instead of using this, I'll just use this. And maybe next turn that'll help. Hard Snecko oil, use other potion for more potions. I suppose that is probably the optimal play here, right? And yet... Well, why discard it when I could use it? See, look, now I've got some free strikes. And the people, they doubted me. I mean, this now costs, but, you know, it's fine, it works out. That's on your 2-cost free card? Thank you, thank you. I know, I'm pretty amazing. Poison is the start of its turn. But there's not really a way I can kill it with poison. So... Well, what have you got? Another strike. Okay, I think I will discard... I'm gonna discard a Dazed! Okay. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Now, wasn't that good value on that Snecko oil? And look at this crap. Isn't that amazing? And y'all doubted my Snecko oil. Okay, I don't have very many cards. It's worth using the block potion here, right? Oh, I could have used the dexterity potion, but well, it wouldn't have really done anything. Yeah, no, I need to actually start using potions. Just trying to believe Yespit and Snecko, so it's bad. No, no, we are big Snecko believers, okay? Oh, fuck! They stay randomized! Oh, that is garbage! Oh, I see the issue now. I apologize for ever... Never mind, Snecko has never let me down. See, no problem, just a girl enjoying her funny oil. God forbid a girl enjoy her funny oil. I mean, I win regardless of what I do at this point. The poison is really good. Right, I didn't realize they stayed random, okay? Yeah, that's intriguing, I'll take that. Upon pickup, gain 300 gold. That's a lot of gold. So, I know, right? I know that Blade Dance is, in theory, a lot more powerful, right? But you see, this one's called Die, Die, Die. Do you see the struggle I'm having here? This one's insane, right? This is 12 damage across all enemies for 1, and you can do it repeat. What? That's German for the. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's too fun. It's too fun to not take. Straight smithing it. By it, I mean... Oh shit, there's like no other campfires. Oh no, there's one here. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. $17's not bad. But I think I want to look at things like this. Draw X+1 cards and gain X+1. That's pretty powerful. Apply 2 weak. That is a huge increase. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. That's interesting. You see, this feels the most snowbally of them all, though, right? Like this. That's a lot. That's a big increase right there. Yes, it's better for slower fights, which are not necessarily what you want, but... this just feels like the correct decision. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we'll go up this way. This is just Balatro with more violence. No, Balatro's got nothing on this game. Look, I got Die, Die, Die. Okay. I mean, unironically, if I die, die, die... it's just too fun to say, do you know what I mean? There's no reason not to. I was trying to think of a single reason not to click it right there, and there just wasn't one coming to me. So I could do this... with the speed potion, and I honestly think I will. I will never use that otherwise. And it allows me to actually get enough block to survive this turn. I mean, I can't draw Die, Die, Die again, but... I wish I could. See, I don't know if this has that much value in this fight. But then again, all I drew was a defense, so... we're gonna apply it. I'm gonna have faith in it. Wait, isn't my dexterity terrible? Oh, no, it doesn't come with a downside. Oh, okay, I thought it... Oh. 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 It just means you lose the dexterity you gain. Which means that... Hold on, I don't think I understood properly that one... that one card. Interesting. So you have 3 poison. I bop you, I defend. Now no one can hurt me this turn, and you will die of poison before you'd ever a threat again. I know I'm kind of going slow at the start here, but I'm trying to get used to playing as the Silent. It's a slower playstyle. I think. It is when I do it. 14 is a big number. So many times you're gonna go, wait, that's how that works, and that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I appreciated properly how powerful that combination is. Because what that means is that when I had the artifact, so that I wasn't losing... I wasn't taking the next debuff, I was just getting a permanent strength boost, wasn't I? Or am I going crazy? It has been a week. Wowie. Wowie to you too, Dianthea. Wowie to you too. Defend plus? Oh, awesome. Okay. So, Defend plus and Survivor. I feel so bad for Doppelganger. It's so cool, but I never want to play it. You're getting the boost for that battle instead of that turn? I did not. Okay, I don't think I appreciated that. Okay, that was a really powerful combo and I didn't even notice it. Dee, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. I'm proud of you. Never punished. Never punished for using my block potion. Never punished. I do like Flying Knee. And gain energy. That is good. 8. Shit, these are all really good cards. I'm a huge fan of Flying Knee. And Tactician's like great, but Tactician is effectively just a little bit worse than Flying Knee. I'm gonna go for Backstab. Frequently I find that one of the issues is I just don't have the early game damage. You only get the points if you share. No, you don't. You get the points either way. Is Backstab really good? I'm a big fan of it, yeah. I'm with the hydrant and stretch, DD. Okay, that's intriguing. Not quite the pen nib, but you know. Do I want to... I want to forge. Okay, that's just more damage. I mean, that's good. This one's really powerful. Maybe I don't want to forge out. Oh no, the 2 week from this is kind of much bigger than... That's a massive upgrade. I could just rest. I'm aware I could just heal. But there's a campfire, like there's a few campfires after this point, right? So I don't... But one fact about Glameow. Glameow is possibly the most forgotten Pokemon. And it's quite interesting. So in Diamond and Pearl's Japanese versions only, Hypnosis was buffed from 60 to 70 accuracy, and they lowered it right back because it made Glameow too good, apparently. And I think that's pretty funny. But just in general, it's like ridiculously forgotten. It is iconic for how forgotten it is. You can catch Glameow in Pokemon Pearl right outside... So in Diamond, you can get Stunky underneath Cycling Road. But in Pearl, you get Glameow instead outside of Canalave City, which is so late in the game, it's ridiculous. It's not in Platinum. And in fact, it's not in another game again until Legends Arceus, which contained every Gen 4 Pokemon. So, like... I don't know what Glameow did wrong, but it is, like, the most abandoned creature. It's not even in Scarlet and Violet, is it? It didn't even make it there. It got nothing. It got nothing. I want to forge, but you know what? I'm going to rest. Resting takes me up to pretty much full. And I will have the opportunity to forge up here now when I have more cards. Turn gains 8 block. The enemy is asleep. Okay, so this is a... So I could just do nothing here. As long as I don't attack it, it won't wake up. And I can then just poison it, because that's a skill and not an attack. And then I could just sit there and click end turn a million times over, right? You can play it on no energy to make it a little bit useful. Oh shoot, that didn't even occur to me. That is pretty powerful. Am I right in how sleep works, by the way? Can I just... Can I just do that? I guess I should test it, right? I feel like a crazy person. Oh, no, okay, it woke up. No, wait, no. It's asleep. I mean, it seems to be working, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I wasn't sure. It was a bit good to be true, you know? Inherently, though, it would have been very funny if that is how it worked. It's technically an Aurus, but supposed to come on the encounter. Yeah, but everything's in fucking Aura, so I don't think I don't count that. I don't count that. Okay. Play die. And then because this is my last card, I don't have to discard a card. Plus wakes up after 3 turns if you do nothing. Oh, okay. I mean, don't be wrong, I didn't think it was... I felt it was extremely unlikely, but it's like, I should try it, right? I should at least try it. Powerful negative effect. On me? Whatever for. This game doesn't feel like an encounter? Yeah, I'll agree with that. A powerful negative effect! Summit. I just need to hit it. No. I don't even need to hit it. Okay, I just boom. Explode. Pick up, choose a power card. Start your combat with this card in your hand. Holy shit, that sounds good. Don't mind if I do. Strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile.
Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services?
The creature shouts loudly. Not really, honestly, but I'll remove a card from my deck. Because quite frankly, every time I draw, like, one of these, it makes me want to kill myself, so... Cold blue flame envelops your body and dissipates. The creature grins.
Cleric talented. Have a good day.
So what can I forge? Like, realistically, because we already have Noxus Fume starting. Deadly Poison, I guess? I just feel like it's actually more valuable to go this way than to go this way. Ooh, I wonder what I'll play. Ooh, I might play Noxus Fumes. Okay. Exhaust. You're just gonna do stupid shit. What you got? Defend? Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. So... I feel like I just defend plus and defend here, right? This guy's not going to be able to do anything. Weakened is annoying, but... Max is stinky. He smells bad and I can't tell why he would because I didn't hear him use the litter box. Sometimes, and this is going to sound crazy, but sometimes cats just be smelling. Science isn't yet sure why, but sometimes cats just be smelling. I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit, poison is so powerful. I did not appreciate this. Oh, because its damage was... Okay, that's interesting. Because its damage was coming from me being vulnerable. So I lowered it by 8 strength, so it went from 12 to 0. Okay, okay. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. There's a lot to keep track of here. Now... It is actually smart to try and play as many of these as possible to get my ink bottle built up. Every attack deals 3 damage back. That's decent. But you know, I could just, you know, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing the vision. Ooh. That does suck. Ah, they did see me coming a mile away, huh? Okay, that's unfortunate for me. I figured out if 9 damage is worth being able to play a bunch of cards next turn. I think it is. I think it's a decent pay. In fact, you know what? And smelling different would also be weird to a cat. I'm valid being confused why he smells different. Don't you hate when your partner comes home smelling different? That's just the worst. Right, okay. See, this is tricky and annoying because it's like... I want to be debuffing them, you know? But this isn't the time to be using Piercing Wail, it's not helpful here. Well, okay. Actually... No, okay, if I Deadly Poison this guy, and then Piercing Wail, which feels really stupid, but... then they have no artifacts, and I don't get hurt if I'm using Survivor and Defend. Okay, we're getting there. have to get it. Gee, thanks. Ah, you got out of the infirmary. Yeah, okay. Poison that goober. Thank you. Oh, ooh, I forgot about my ink bottle. Ooh. It's tricky now. Wait until you realize targeting the middle one second puts you at less risk. They'll only ever swing for 9 a turn after one of them is dead. What? Actually, I can kill this guy. Which is more valuable than defending. Great hand, by the way. Well, may as well play it for my ink bottle, right? Yeah, okay, I got an achievement for defeating 3 enemies with poison in a single combat. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. That seems pretty decent. 2 dexterity. See, having a second backstab might allow me to just kill a lot of weaker enemies quite early. I don't really care much for dexterity. I would never play footwork. But frequently I find that my issue is I just don't have enough cards. I feel like this gives me a lot of power for the start. Having multiple innate cards is pretty big, I think. Right, is there anything I would want to... Right, that applies 7, which is huge. It just does more damage. I think everything else, like, obviously Doppelganger would be decent, but I think I just want to make sure I make it through this next encounter. Yeah, I just start with a lot. I'll maybe draw a card because of my inkwell. And now we're starting off immediately with him having a huge amount of poison. Also so funny with poison. I can kind of see that. I don't want to use die yet. Or piercing whale. A piercing whale is kind of worthless here. Did you just... Yeah, you said you weren't attacking. You can't just attack. So now I need to knock him below half before the end of this turn. Oh, he just gets knocked down to below half, though. So unless I'm being really stupid here, this is the optimal time to use Doppelganger. You know what? I'm gonna trust myself. These guys split again, don't they? Yeah. I appreciate you can play this. It's like, thanks. You can slay me anytime, Laurie. That feels violent of me to do, surely. "34 HP. So if I hit it with deadly poison, it'll fall below that. I don't even know if I want to do that, though. I feel like I'm making my life terrible here. Well, that means I can just focus on hitting it, though. Because it won't hit me. But playing the slime card thing is how you win? Oh, true, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is obnoxious as sin, actually. You know, though? Die comes in clutch once more. Okay, playing slime is just diegetically wiping slime off yourself to reach your stuff. Well, that is kind of neat. I didn't even think of it that way. I'm gonna get hurt here. There's not really a way around that. And kill one of these goobers, at least. Oh, I can kill both of these goobers. Oh, that's a decent amount of goobers. Okay. Yeah, okay, no. Since you currently have 9 poison. Thanks, I really appreciate that. No, why'd you just card? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I'm aware I shouldn't have discarded that one. I don't see the need to talk about it in any way, shape, or form, really. Oh! They're not ethereal. Hold on, I fear I have fucked myself here. It will be fine, but lessons have been learned. You'll once you win. Yeah, which is kind of why I'm not so stressed here. I still kind of forgot that just because it says exhaust doesn't mean it exhausts unless you play it. It's not how that works. Wow! Thanks a ton, Sundial! I'm a big fan! Cheers. 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 Wow.com! Cheers. Deadly poison. And, yeah, we'll defend, yeah. I do like energy potions, they're pretty reliable. Next turn your attacks deal double damage. That... This is pretty good, actually. This is really good, actually. Yeah, no, okay. In energy at the start of your turn, future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Only let me choose between... let me choose between 3. Ida, thank you for the giant violent split. I appreciate it. You open a non-boss chest from your curse. Fuck that. Fuck that too! Wow, these are all horrible. What the fuck? These are horrific. I don't... Get them out! Yeah, okay, I can't be throwing away enemy intents. That's literally how you play the game. I will just vibe with this. I guess. Boss relics are mid? Yeah. I'll agree with that one. I was not going to first time you saw it because you thought exhausted cards were removed from your deck. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny of me. I'm getting better then. That's what I'm taking away from that. I haven't been to a shop yet. Okay. We're gonna go up this path. Energy strong though? Energy is strong. Why is this enemy just a dick? Tell him I don't like him. I have so much money. I haven't been to a shop. Like... I guess... I don't know, I'm like... Getting hotter, give me a spicy Macargo fact. Macargo... Vroom vroom. I actually think it is worth just doing these to get rid of the artifacts. It's not... Like, obviously this is kind of a waste of Noxious Fumes, but this enemy only has 20 HP. If it was a boss fight, I'd reconsider. Wait! I am so stupid. No, Noxious Fumes is never bad to play. Holy shit. Because it's every turn. I'm so dumb! Told you already, I just never... You know? Macargo is actually quite interesting. There's not really another Pokemon that's quite like it, and the fact that it's... There's just like a lot of little interesting things, like Slugma having Pokedex entries that say that when it slows down, it starts to harden into stone, and then Macargo's shell being made of stone is incredibly cool. It just makes a lot of sense, do you know what I mean? Okay, we defend, we strike, we prepared. We... Oh! Okay, that doesn't do anything. Unlike Survivor, which does do something if it's the last card in your hand, that doesn't do anything. Okay. The more you know. Slugma balls. But like, I don't know, I find Macargo so just inherently interesting. Yeah, Alchemize is good. I would actually rather it than this dexterity potion here, right? But I feel like it might not be the time to say that. Not a huge dexterity fan. Is Macargo really bad? It is! It is actually, like, impressively shit. It is not even much stronger offensively than Slugma. It just gains a lot of defense, but gains, like, no speed. It's so interesting how bad it is, seemingly on purpose. Big fan, big fan. Pretty good. So I have extra dexterity, so I'd be as well to defend. It just does damage, it's not that helpful. Dale? Ah. Well, I do have extra dexterity, it's just not very helpful. Can I get some more favorite Pokemon besides Gligar and Gliscor? Sure. My favorite Pokebugs. My favorite little Scrimblows, if you will. Oh, I can just win this. Hold on. My favorite little Scrimblows. You've got Gliscor, you've got Vanilluxe, you've got Alcremie, you've got Staraptor, Raichu. They're all up there. Umbreon. They're all up there. Slug in Danish means swallow. Swallow my balls. Love Staraptor. I also love Staraptor. Swinub is a big favourite of mine. I am a big Swinub enjoyer. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. I got the cash, go on. As your hand touches the shrine, gold rains from the ceiling, showering. No, I don't need money! Oh man. Thanks, I guess. Holy shit! Go in here. I mean, that's, you know. Fuck you. Backstab. Backstab. Neutralize, yeah. May as well alchemize while we're at it. Well. Yeah, may as well alchemize. Let's see what we draw from this. Ooh, that is actually interesting. So it just occurred to me, I'm not going to do it here, but it just occurred to me Doppelganger pairs really nicely with the energy potion, right? I didn't think about that. Intéressant. I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it now. I'll take 1 damage to end the fight a little bit faster. Okay, now... now all I need are some cards. Right, Essence of Steel. I do like Essence of Steel. Regen Potion's pretty nice to just use in a random fight, though. Essence of Steel's not that great. I think. I'll slap a Deadly Poison in there. Okay, so I want to go this way then. To fight this goober. So many cards! So little time. Regen Potion. Noxious Fumes. Backstab. Backstab. Gives me another card. Survivor. Pretty good. What is this shit? Seeming attack damage gains 6 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Ah, okay, that does suck. Okay. Should have read that sooner. I just got a DM from Didi calling me a slur. Orpheus, can you ban Dianthia has a funny haha name, please? 3 thorns. When receiving attack damage, deals damage back. That's actually pretty valuable potentially in this fight, but we'll see. Really a lot I can do in this fight. But every turn it spends doing negative effects and shit is a turn it's... Oh, I can... Ink bottle. Yeah, I think Thorns is good for when it's doing this big attack. My question is, do I want to die? Probably, right? Fan gets me a card. Deadly Poison, that's kind of huge. Prepared. Yeah, and then another Deadly Poison. Okay, and it'll take damage, it'll take poison damage. I think I don't have to do anything else to win this fight. Yeah. I don't want to die. Oh, I wish I was never born. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Don't mind me over here, bud. Look at that sick 27 poison right there. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That's pretty fucking swell. Yeah, I think I'll. Yeah, I'll take that. An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out towards you as you pass. Spare some coin, child. Yeah. The beggar takes off its cloak to reveal that he is cleric.
You are a kind soul. Receive my purification,
He screams. You're unsure if he is grateful or mad. I mean, I just gotta keep getting rid of these fucking block cards, right? Like, get them out. And no, I should get rid of a strike, really. I'm not striking very much nowadays. No. 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 So sorry. These enemies are just little guys. I'm sad you have to kill them. No, trust me, they had it coming. So I could do Survivor, but I don't think it's actually that worth doing in this situation. Then again, it is 11 block, actually. Yeah, we'll fuck with it. Oh, scrap. Scrap Defend, because I can actually still play Prepared, even if it doesn't do anything. That's really weird. Oh, wait, no, it's negative to play because it... Ah, shit, no, okay. It is not a free thing for your ink bottle. It is bad to do that. Okay. Kill the big one, they just instantly run away. Yeah, but, you know, they were killable. Do you know what I mean? I do want the potion. Yeah, I do want the potion. Now he's just gonna summon more fellas. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have used die there, actually. Feels so unnecessary. Oh, sure, yeah. Make that fucker vulnerable. Play more cards for my ink bottle. Get that poison damage racking up. It's sweet how they support each other. No, you can't give me this 2 turns in a row! Okay, so if I Deadly Poison Plus, I can actually kill the front guy. Significantly less damage. Can I at least have a card? Okay. Oh, awesome. Fucking flawless. Absolutely perfect draw. Always believe in the heart of the cards. Does poison bypass armor? Yes. I just go and get attack potions, a fun way of seeing what cards you might get also. I'm kind of saving them because they're good. Is more the thing here. Deadly poison, deadly poison. Not really a point piercing wailing, but I am an asshole, so maybe I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I am an asshole. I'll just kill you for fun and profit. Because now he'll summon more guys, but that doesn't matter, because they'll run away. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum. Oh, go on, I want to see the big number. And then just defend. Actually, I just want to let this happen. So, how does this work? Harvest turn loses 44 HP. Enemies abandon combat without their leader. I assume they will leave it instantly, and if they don't, it's a learning experience. I don't want to play any more cards, because that will waste my ink bottle. Yeah, okay. Lantern. Starts combat with an additional energy? Don't mind if I do, Your Honor. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Don't mind if I do, Your Honor. Okay, so we could heal. What way am I going here? Going up this way, right? Yeah, so there's only one combat between me and a heal anyway. Let me at least look at smithing some of these. Okay, that's ridiculous. That's what I hoped that would do. That's what I hoped that would do. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I've got to focus on distraction first, because this is just free shit. But the potions one is also very, very powerful. Trust me, Orpheus, I don't need to heal just yet. It's a Snecko! Actually, I should prepare it first, just in case. Okay, Piercing Well's not very helpful. In fact, chuck it. Would have been objectively bad to play there. was about to say right before I die? No, but I'm actually, like, built different. What does confusion do? Oh, randomizes these? Okay, that's kind of... That's kind of fucked up on main, actually. Okay. It's alright though, I'm built different. I'm too busy. I'm on my Yu-Gi-Oh arc, right? I'm believing in the heart of the cards. What interesting things to be free. So this guy's gotta go ASAP, right? So I probably want to... Damage is only 8 damage, do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to... I don't know if this is when I want to use the attack potion. But we're gonna do it anyway. 7 damage extra. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Give me this. Another energy potion? Fuck off, man. And then that wins. Masterful gambling, man. Thank you, thank you. Innate block, draw 2 cards. Sounds good to me. Go up this way, heading over there. Yeah. What you got for me? Run scale. Start your combat with 3 thorns. That's kind of crap, but whatever, it's free. You come across an ornate building, which appears abandoned. A plaque that has been torn from a wall lies on the floor. It reads, "The Library." Inside you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts and books. You pick one and cozy yourself into a chair for some quiet time. This could be a decent opportunity to heal, honestly. But I can choose one of 18 whole cards. Because of this thing. And that's a lot of cards, so that feels like the play here. Oh, it's 20 cards. Why? Why is it 20 cards? Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. It should be 18. Poison. Rather deadly poison, honestly. Draw cards till you have 6 in your hand. That is fucking huge. Plus 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 12 damage. Okay. And 11 block. It's pretty decent, actually. I feel like I want another Noxious Fumes, though. I mean, there's some good stuff in here, but there's just... I'm trying to... But it's Noxious Fumes, man. It's Noxious Fumes, that's what I take. The story is about a man who journeyed beyond the stars and found himself stuck on a desolate foreign planet. Ingenuity, luck, perseverance, and humour to retain his sanity were his tools to return home. Fascinating. I can't believe we read The Martian. How it works, it's an event? Maybe. I mean, these are both free. He's trying to play 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Jesus Christ! Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. Jesus Christ! Unplayable status cards cannot be played. Whenever you play a status card, exhaust it. I feel like I want more fumes, right? I do like Sneaky Strike. It's not as good as I remember it being. In 1 intangible. These both being free to use is curious. pile into your draw pile, draw one. Like, I can't think of a reason not to have both of these in my deck. Other than monetary reasons, right? But how often do I actually want attacks? Because Deadly Poison's a skill. Like, I hardly have any... I don't have any attacks at all in here. But this one's interesting. I'm gonna yoink this one. It intrigues me. Then I'll remove a strike, because fuck him. Wait, why did I buy this? I don't add attacks to my deck, we just discussed that. Well, you know, sometimes we do these things. Oh yeah, I forgot Noxious Fumes isn't actually inherently in your deck. Deep Breath Plus is probably the way to go here. Or no, Alchemize Plus is the way to go. Lottie, please heal. I just don't think I need to. I'm still above half. I think Alchemize Plus is the way to go. But so that Orpheus doesn't shit the bed, I guess. I'll rest. Think with the stretch, Gooey. And the hydrate. I don't even think I finished my Macargo fight. I think Ira just gets, like, absolutely scammed by all of those. Way more balls than I do. Well, how many balls do you have, Orpheus? Oh my god, I mean, flip vulnerable every fucking turn. I forgot about that. Oh, not to skip that heal? I don't know. Orpheus, it just sounds to me like you might be a bit of a coward. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We defend. We Deadly Poison. We Deep Breath. Which made me draw more energy. Oh! That's how that works! Oh, that's so powerful! Okay. I've got thorns as well. So when you hit me, it's gonna hurt. Okay.
Milkies.
I'm gonna use an energy potion here. Then we Noxious Fumes. We Alchemize. We Defend Plus. Well, yeah, no, I do want to Defend Plus and Defend. Taking less damage is always good. And 2 extra energy is 2 extra energy. That is brutal. You could have... Oh, backflip. I wish you were there next turn, mate. I'm so sorry. So you're just still vulnerable because that's how that works, right? No? Oh, at the start of each combat, not at the start of each turn. That did seem a bit fucking ridiculous. Okay. The rare time I'm glad to be wrong. Draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. That's not helpful. Thanks, I guess. No thanks, but reconsider. God. Yeah, see, here's my infinite vulnerable, you know? Deadly poison. Deadly poison. Got 36. What happens if I just bump you on the snout? Card for that is called Terror. Well, that was why I was confused as to why this seemingly just replaced the Terror card. Oh! Okay, I defend here because it dies on the first hit. It hits me, I take 1 damage, and it dies instantly from my thorns. Right? Yeah, okay. I'm getting there. Future card awards have one of them. Thank you. Sweet merciful God, thank you. Future card awards not including this one, I suppose. Infinite Bone Ripple. Nobody wants Infinite Bone Ripple. I mean, they're both vulnerable turn 1. Like... You know what I mean? Like, damn, boy. Infinite Boner Nipple? I don't know if I agree with Infinite Boner Nipple. But you do you, okay? And that's what matters. Innate block, draw 2 cards. For the sake of drawing 2 cards, sure. Brilliant cards. Discard pile into your draw pile. Yeah. It's free. Alchemize. Sorry. It costs 0. How the fuck can this cost 0? Does this just apply 9 poison? Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, that's pretty... Okay, I like... Okay, you know, I like... Yeah, alright, okay, I like that one. Sure. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Suffer. It doesn't? It definitely did, I saw it. I saw it do that. Why are you just clicking negative effects? Bro, it's not... It's not working. Fuck it, man. Aww. Go on, give me my 700 cards. 10 energy! My hand is full! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you know, I may as well apply that vulnerable too. I'm just kind of being an asshole at this point, and I'm aware of that, but you know. Nightmare. Choose a card, next turn add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Wow, that would have been amazing with Deadly Poison. Deadly Poison, Prepared, what you got for me? Dazed? I think I'll discard that. And if I play a strike and a defend, then that means my ink bottle is all ready to go for the next fight. Explode. Perish. Yeah, it's actually insane how much Noxious Fumes changes. Anyone know samosa is good? I fucking love samosa. One of my favorite foods. Yeah, Noxious Fumes changes how I was using poison before. Makes it actually good. Like 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies exhaust. That is really good. That is not so good. I'll do this one. 2 energy is a bit strict, but oh well. Most of the best? Big samosa fan, big samosa fan. Okay. Okay, okay. Alchemize being free has... Alchemize costing has not been an issue yet, right? So we'll leave that. I think Deep Breath Plus is probably the way to go. Yes, samosas are one of my favorites. This being all enemies and it's weak is... Could I please have a fact about your favorite beverage? My favorite beverage is mango juice. Your fact about this is that, holy shit, it's so good. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, how good mango juice is. It's not like other fruit juices where you drink it and you're like, this is pretty nice. Like, I've had many a fruit juice in my time, right? And some of them you're like, oh god, that's fruit juice. And some of them you're like, that's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. But mango juice, oh my god, it is like having an angel piss directly into your mouth. I cannot stress the beauty of mango juice. And in fact, I used to have cartons of mango juice, little cartons. And what I would do is I took a coffee stutter and shanked it into the carton and put it in the freezer. And I would make my own homemade ice lolly that was just big rectangle. Big rectangle of mango juice. Big fan, big fan. I feel like this is the way to go here, right? 7 po- Again, this stacks. This lets me draw 2 cards. This lets me draw 2 cards. This lets me draw 2 cards. There's some good shit in there, but that lets me draw 2 cards. I don't know his intentions. Ooh. Noxious Fumes. Noxious Fumes. Neutralize. Backstab. Backstab. Crippling Cloud. Outmaneuver. No, you can't be having friends. What's that about? I don't have any friends. Who the hell do you think you are? Okay, backflip. And deadly poison. Distraction I may as well use. Distraction I may as well use. That lets me backflip again. Deadly poison. Okay, I think I've officially used enough that I feel comfortable using this now. That's what you got for me. Another backflip. Don't mind if I do. Apply weak. You've already got weak, don't you? Yeah. Outmaneuver though, I'll take that, I'll take that. So now, if I take the block from this, I'm only taking 1 damage. So I could doppelganger for the extra energy. Or I could just be a complete scumbag and not take that damage. You're not in the heart of the card sentence, but in the my turn takes 300 days sentence. No, this is reasonable, Your Honor. Oh, Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn, huh? Sure. Backflip. Gain 8 block. That means I will take no damage this turn. Apply 99 vulnerable. Don't mind if I do. Deadly poison, deadly poison, deadly poison. And you know what? Just because I'm a dick, we'll play these anyway. Let's use the energy potion for energy. I could! I'm kind of just enjoying being a massive asshole right now, though. No friends for you, baby girl. So, I think I use the fire potion here. Utilize my alchemize. What are you gonna give me? Oh, noxious fumes, eh? Yeah, I'll play noxious fumes. And I get to draw another card. Doppelganger. And I got more energy because of the thing. Okay, this is the turn to play Doppelganger then. Ira, thank you for your massive amount of milk. I appreciate it greatly. You are mine? Am I? Am I yours? It's just, baby girl, I don't know if I'm yours. The Collector. Maybe discard pile into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Maneuver, and then you know what? I think I might play a million fucking defend cards. Yeah, if I play all of them, I don't take damage. Deadly poison, deadly poison, backflip, backflip, prepared. Y'all got any of that deadly poison for me? No? Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to see how high we could get the number. Venom. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. In 2 intangible, at the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. Okay, this one I recall being not as good. Because this is a permanent, this is like, you have to win now, kind of deal. This is a oh shit moment, rather than a snowball moment. And that is the opposite of what we want. But I really don't care about Envenom. Apply 1 poison? Who do you think you are? Well, we'll see what happens when we forge it. Maybe forging it will... If it makes it innate, that's a lot better. Skip? I could skip, but I want to see, because if forging that makes it innate, it's a lot more valuable. Because I can use it with my backstabs. I don't want that. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Boss in elite combats gain energy at the start of your turn. Do I care? I don't care about no longer discarding my hand with this deck, actually. I'm gonna Slaver's Collar it. Okay. There's a shop on all 3 main paths. However, this one gives me 0 choices, whereas I can change my mind if I go over here. No? Oh. Is there bad shit ahead? Okay. Right after DD talks for one to get owned, Lottie gets a Slaver's Collar. DD core. I don't think it really matters. which of these two I take. So I'm gonna go for this one. Your Honor! It's a completely reasonable starting hand, Your Honor. Oh, die, die, die? That might as well be in there. They start with vulnerable on turn 1, don't they? Slap a die, die, die in there. Thorns? Bro, don't we have thorns? Okay, this is the thorns guy, so fuck him. Piercing well. Now the only one that can hurt me is this guy at the back here. Oh no, he can do 1 damage. Whatever, who cares? No, he can't. He's dead. And so are you. I am not a feta cheese knower. I've gotta be honest. Oh, what did I get? Add 3 shivs to your hand. That is not great when the enemy has thorns, annoyingly. Which is a shame, because that's actually a pretty damn good potion within Venom. This isn't its battle. This isn't its time. Yeah, see, I'm not liking the thorns shit going on over there. I'm just slap a deadly poison on there. Terror. And you know what? We'll doppelganger just for the fuck of it. Explode. Ships into your hand. Okay, so 3 cards, discard 1 card. This is actually really good too, but we suddenly have value on that attacking one, because these are attacking cards. So, yes, we want Blade Dance. I'm seeing the future. I'm seeing the vision here, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna click I'm awake, because I'm not a nutcase. Fight a boss from Act 1. So much crap. Okay. Venom, Noxious Fumes, Distraction, as well. Not really seeing a reason not to. Tether, seems good to me. Deadly Poison. Slap you with a die, die, die. Backstab gets me another card because that's my ink bottle. Outmaneuver, don't mind if I do. Backstab you. I'm racking up the poison. You were going to skip heal until I pleaded with you. There's a difference between skipping healing and never being allowed to heal from any source. I don't need to hit you with another tether, but you know what? Fuck it. Why not, right? Does that go up to 198? Yeah. Very necessary, Your Honor. I'll keep this, it's not needed right here. Noxious Fumes, neutralize, strike, and then get up those cards for the ink bottle, right? Seer's gonna put a burn in my hand, but that's okay. Right. I don't need to use Alchemize here, you know? I just don't need to. I wish I did. No. Don't discard that. Okay, I still don't need Alchemize. I appreciate you giving me it again. It's not its time, man. Later. Oh! But if I used it, it would let me see the potion, wouldn't it? And then choose which one I wanted to discard. That probably would have been the play, actually. Oh my god, this... Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get the silent now. Every 6 turns gain 1 intangible? Why not, man? Why not? Damage is only 2 weak. Deal 6 damage for each skill in your hand. That... My deck is mostly made up of skills. That's probably pretty good. I don't love Blessing of the Forge. It's pretty good, but I don't love it. I'm not in love with it. Go up this way, then to the shop, then up this way, then to the campfire. Sounds good to me. Oh. A Matryoshka! The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Thanks. Yep. Thanks. Is this the last shop of the run? Yes, shockingly, so I do want to go here. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! A stoppy? For me? Oh my god. Okay, there's some... The pantograph is so ridiculously good. I'm just looking at all this other stuff. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That is not actually as good as it seems. I don't think. The pantograph is so ridiculously good just as a... saves my ass. And, okay, I do not think the strawberry is as valuable as, like, Panache or Burst, right? But... I got her, right? You know what I mean? No, Panache is too good. Panache is way too fucking good. This is good too, the Fairy in a Bottle, but I think Panache is the way to go. Especially if I can upgrade it at the Forge. Like, it's... I don't know what it'll do, but that seems really powerful. It's specifically bosses, right? Not bosses or elites? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right. The 6 damage for each skill in your hand, you have 0 skills. Cheers, baby girl. Panache. As I can give myself my VIP P-Flex back, and just wanted to say I understand why people steal compulsively. Don't do that. I keep all of those so that they make me happy. Panache is great in a Shiv learning deck. For reasons I will not reveal, you need few Shivs. Interesting, okay. Oh look, I have skill now. Venom. Whenever that deals unblock damage. Almost got him down in 1 turn. In fact, I did get him down in 1 turn. Not in the way I envisioned, but I did get him down in 1 turn. So I could Noxious Fumes or I could defend here. If defend was just a little bit more, you know? Still the smarter play to defend. Stobby's like Celeste, which is part of your brand. I genuinely was gonna take the Stobby over literally anything else. It was just that that card was so fucking powerful I couldn't not take it. Oh, I win if I do that. Right? Unless this guy's coming back. Oh, this guy's coming back. Okay, I do not win quite so freely. No, I do, because these two will die before this guy comes back. Okay. Play these to increase my ink bottle, in turn, win, right? Regrowing? You're not regrowing, you're gone. Fuck out. I'll take Caltrops, under the circumstances. Okay. Okay, it just makes it cost 1. This is not the sexiest possible upgrade this could have had. I'm gonna be honest. I would have been a much bigger fan of this either being innate or applying 2 poison. I will take it, but yeah, it could have been better, is all I'm gonna say. It's easier to play like this, though. You are a head! Giant head! Tag yourself. This isn't very helpful here. Defend is completely valueless. Okay, thank you, game. Noxious fumes. Noxious fumes. Wait, hold on, that's a really silly effect. I do fuck tons of damage to you, buddy. Probably wasn't the best time for the shiv, but it was just too tempting. Oh, go on. We've got one hell of a weird combo going on here. Don't mind if I do. Nash and Venom. Rather crippling cloud or deadly. I mean, Caltrops and deadly poison is surely the way, right? But only taking 140% extra damage. That feels like I want to just do that. it's just so gross. There's no reason for me to do this to this poor bastard. Well, neutralize, yeah, sure, might as well. And deadly poison. Keep building that poison up. Oh, I don't like that countdown. There's things in life I like, that's not one of them. You have 4 skills. Okay. Well, in that case I should... Well, no, I should start with expertise. Okay. It was a chance, you know? Well, we want more poison, but... I could do with energy next turn. I have defend flush. Yeah. Poison is not. Oh, oh, I really want to play that now. Said earlier that I'm tired and I hope it's at least clear I did enjoy the vibes because I stayed way longer than I thought. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Robin. Good night / bye to you. Oh, wait. Was mine tangible that turn? No, it's this turn. Okay. I'm not liking how close we're getting on that timer. Not a fan. That's not helpful under the circumstances. Okay. Prepared. Discard Reflex, which lets me draw two cards. I have 7 skills. Draw 2 more cards. Cloud. Strike. Draw 2 more cards. Wait, okay. My hand is full. Yeah, I wonder how that happened, the silent. Okay, and it'd be as well to just try and max out my ink bottle. I played 20 cards that turn! My deck only has 34. Elemental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you look. Okay. Full damage, draw 1 card, or next turn gain 2 energy. I feel like Outmaneuver, even not upgraded, is better than the other one. Interesting, if I choose to go here, I'm missing out on this campfire. Curious. Okay, it's just extra damage, which I know is like something, but I feel like this is when I finally take Alchemize. It's too late though for Alchemize to be worth taking, surely. I have been passing on Doppelganger all game long. I'm gonna do it now. I just don't feel like Alchemize is that valuable. I get something extra from this, don't I? Yeah. Charge combat with 10 block, that's pretty huge. Centennial Puzzle. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards, that's pretty huge. Okay. We got some interesting shit going on here. Oh no. Oh no no. Where do I even start here, man? Okay. Envenom. Noxious Fumes. Deadly Poison. Header. Light Maneuver. Blade Dance. Stab you, backstab you. Shiv you. Gives me enough block to survive you, so now just shiv the main fella. Extra card. Ah, more block, because I played more attacks in that turn. Okay. Oh, another outmaneuver. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. River, noxious fumes. You're dead. You're not anything. You think you think you are, but you're nothing. Pop you on the snout. Survivor. Not really a need to, but I take no damage this turn now, and yeah. Deadly poison. Neutralize. Blade Dance for free. Why not? Why not? Oh look, there's a bunch of block from playing a bunch of attacks. Okay. Would have liked a bit more block or a bit more cards, but you know, I'll take what I'm given. Oh yeah, and I get to draw cards because that's the first time I took damage. This is legitimately filthy. No, Your Honor, this had to happen. You do not have weak, so we'll get more poison on you. I have 4 skills. Oh, we can just kill you. Okay. I'm still gonna be gross about it. Because I'm just the fucking worst, but you know. Bottle Lightning. Pawn pick up, choose a skill. Start each combo with this card in your hand. Now game, don't give me... Now game. I didn't realize you were gonna give me so many choices. I think I start with Blade Dance, man. I was gonna go with like Backflip or even Distraction. Distraction's probably the way, actually. Or, you know, like Outmaneuver Plus or something. Outmaneuver Plus is actually probably really good to start with. But Blade Dance is another copy of Blade Dance, and it's innate. It just combos so well with my Ornamental Fan, as well. Yeah, I get 8 block on the first turn for the cost of for the cost of 1 energy. Lifetime. Actually, yeah, I don't really care about that. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Honestly, draw a card for free. I'll take it. Ho ho! Energy is now conserved between turns. Good god, my guy, I wish I had the cash for that. Damage, draw 1 card, that's just good. But do I just want to be the worst? See, like, there's some really good stuff in here. Like, Lee's Waffle's really good. The Whetstone's really good. Like, these are good things, but why can't I? Oh, they're just all colorless. Okay, I was like, why can't I have these? I don't think I need another Noxious Fumes. I'm gonna take Flash of Steel. I'm gonna do it. I've already forgotten what it did, but I wanted it at the time, so. Why am I intangible, man? Oh, every 6 turns, not on the 6th turn. Could I please have a fact about your favorite Diversion exclusive Pokemon? Ooh, okay. There's a few interesting ones here, but you know what? I'm gonna go with Turtonator. Because I find it so interesting that Turtonator has a signature move while Drampa doesn't. But also, Turtonator is I'm pretty sure it is the only regular, like, non-legendary Pokemon that doesn't have, like, a specific weird ability, where it doesn't have a hidden ability. Turtonator has Shell Armor, and that's it. What is that? Why doesn't it have a second ability or a hidden ability in it? It looks so naked. I have no idea what they were cooking with Turtonator. Yeah, I think I'll Noxious Fumes. Well, I'm really just doing this to draw the cards, right? For poison to all enemies and 2 weak is pretty nice. Just don't need Blade Dance right now, but it's never bad to take. But at the same time, Deadly Poison or even Caltrops feels like it's more valuable over time. I mean, they're blocking, you know? It's like... I don't know if Blade Dance is really that valuable right now. I'm gonna Caltrops. I've decided. And I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. Not a fan of the middle one. Vulnerable wears off, but they all still have weak. It's not the biggest issue in the world. Okay. Neutralize this one. Don't like him. Tether this one. Don't like him. Okay. Top 10 things that did not turn out very well. That turn, right there. Not my best showing, actually, that one. I mean, I don't die. Hurts, though. I fear I did a little bit too much believing in the heart of the cards and not enough drawing. Okay. Shrug it off. Win a battle with 1 HP remaining. I did that on purpose. Yeah, you know, I think I'll take another backstab. Now, be somewhere close to a campfire. Only two battles to go to get to a campfire. Don't worry about it, Snurfy. You have an entire health to do it? Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Okay. Spire growth. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, no, we're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Top block. That's okay. That's exactly the potion we needed in this situation. Why would I play you? I appreciate the offer, doppelganger, but like, you only need 1 health, okay? You don't need any more than that. See, I don't like that you're using negative effects on me here, man, because don't inflict poison. I don't know if you can, but don't do that. Don't 07 me! No, it wouldn't do that to me. It wouldn't do that to me. What does that do? Oh, fuck. No, I'm so close. Ink bottle. Ink bottle, bud. Ink bottle. Don't let it go down like this, ink bottle. This is the saddest day of my life. Oh! I was intangible! I was intangible! Wait! Holy shit! Okay. I don't really care for either of these. Now we're punished, now we're punished. Then again, having more attacks would prevent what just happened there, but at the same time, that was an extremely... Yeah, we're gonna skip it. Okay. Just one more, just one more. I just gotta deal with whatever this guy's beef is. More stroke for Orpheus? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of stroking. Wonder if I should just leave it here. I can. Well, no, I can't survive that. No, you have to wait until you can. Yeah, I can't survive that. I don't want it to do that. I have to leave it there. I have to. No, I don't actually, I don't. 32, so that's what I was afraid of, but I have this block potion. So we're good. Okay. That's huge, under the circumstances. Okay, I've got my ink bottle. Just prepare the best. No, I think this is turn 2's doppelganger. The trick is just don't let it hit you. I didn't even think about how many blocks that would give the fucker. Okay. Never punished. Never punished. Actually never punished. Okay, okay. It's okay because we got this. Is some new material? No, no, we're fine. We're so fine. Never punished. Literally never fucking punished. Oh, playing Strike would have actually been smarter. I would have had... No, Strike would have removed the RNG from that turn. See, that was optimal because I actually healed. Flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. That actually has a lot of value on the first turn. Definitely another Blade Dance. Hobble your way forward, the silent. Hobble your way forward. Never punished, never punished. And this means I can enter the final boss fight with basically full HP. Whenever you play 12 cards, end your turn and gains 2 strength. No, my turn, man! Julie Smith now? Fuck off. No, my deck's all about playing 1,000,000 cards! You bastard! That's how they made a boss specifically punish or never punish style? That's just messed up, though. So I can't play all of these, but I can play some of them, which is more than none. But I don't want him to gain the strength, do you know what I mean? Still worth hitting it with 2 of them. Oh no, that'll use up my ink ball. Ah, fuck. I think it's still worth clicking. A waste of an ink bottle, but that's never going to be the end of the world. Gonna not be better about that. Gonna not be better about that. Oh! No. No, I didn't. No. No, I didn't know it, I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it was 12 in one turn. I did think that was a bit generous. Right. I see the issue here. Okay. If I play Deflect, it'll end my turn instantly. And it'll be able to hit me for 9 damage instead of 3. So I take more damage if I play Deflect than if I don't. Yeah. No, but you stupid woman! It doesn't go away! Okay, at least this does damage. Okay. This boss plays completely differently to how everything else in the game works. To my fairness. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. I don't really see there's much I can do about it. When in doubt, scale it out, right? The longer it's weak for, the better. But that hurt. Draw reduction? What the hell? This is like so specifically designed to counter me. This is fucked up. Seeing Blade Dance be a good pickup right before this. Ah, that's why you said that. I see now. You're being just the worst. But, okay. Play Doppelganger here. It ends my turn, but that's okay because I played Doppelganger. So next turn I get a bajillion cards and I have a fair amount of chances to play them. My hand is full? Yeah, I'm not surprised. So the how did you get here? Why are you in my hand? Get out! So it's not actually hitting me this turn. Free baby knife? Wish I knew why it was there, you know? Neutralize. Just keep playing cards, really. We want We want to run out of cards. Yeah. Piercing Whale could have value in this fight, yeah, so I'll just defend. Yeah, I'm fine. Why did you heal? Wait, no, hold on. No, no, wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I just said I was fine. No, 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 no. I fear there was a misunderstanding. I was banking on... Okay, that helps. Exhaust 20 cards in a single combat! Sick achievement. And then deflect and defend, which will bring it up to 12 turns. Boom. I'm intangible on this turn, so it doesn't matter what it's going to do. That's why it's only doing 1 damage. Okay. What is optimal to do here? I want to hit it as soon as I can. I mean, this just lets me draw a card. This is not ever bad to play. Yeah. Okay. I die. Breaks that. Let's deal with the... No, we should be drawing cards. Why are you in here? Shiv. Blade Dance. Shiv. And I'm gonna play Prepared just so my turn ends. That's a lot of damage you're whipping out this turn. I don't care for that. I guess, thank God for my bizarre luck, right? I didn't earn that! Make shivs you don't have space for in your hand, they actually still get made, you just don't get them in your hand. Okay. That was pure skill. Bullshitted the bullshitter. The thump, to thump, to thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. Deal 842 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 1,642 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,703 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory? I think I did okay. GG, I won. I win. I slayed the Spire, chat. I slayed the Spire. Now I still need to do it again with Funky Red Boy in order to do something. And play a different game? No, because I've done it now with the Defect and the Silent, So now we gotta do it with the Ironclad. And then maybe, well, maybe one day we'll do the Watcher. But the Ironclad is right there. And I liked playing as the Ironclad. Hello again! Hello, whale! Transform a card how? Bruh. That is not worth picking. I can't leave this menu anymore. Okay. It's okay, we'll get something good. We'll get something good. I hate that one so much. Okay, not a great start, not a great start. Did really well, thank you, thank you. I did my bestest. I don't like Berserk. I got nothing here. Like... Good for the Ironclad specifically, because one of the build archetypes about taking damage to trigger effects. Yeah, but not mine. Not my build archetype. Okay, just give me 2 strikes and we're good. Awesome. Oh. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. I remember quite liking Twin Strike. I remember it being fairly valuable. I haven't done the Ironclad, obviously, in a while now. But at the time, he was my favorite little Scrimblow, so... The problem with you starting runs off by getting to choose random stuff is it feels like the optimal way to play this game is to see what the funny little whale gives you, and then if it's not good, reset. Oh... Chat, I regret to say, my subscriber amount just plummeted. I'm afraid that all the funky runky gift subs are no longer with us. I know, I know. 6 damage isn't a lot. Because we heal for 6 at the end of each fight, right? So 6 damage is worth taking. To have the opportunity to just slaughter the opponent. Caw-caw! I know, it is sad, it is tragic, but at the same time this is now a more reasonable number. Lost all non-attack cards in your hand, deal 16 damage. It's the only card in your hand is pretty good. When played if every card in your hand is an attack. I quite liked Clothesline, I recall. You said the whale doesn't give you the expanded options, they give you shit for not even making it to the first boss. Okay, okay. They saw me coming, they saw me coming. Okay, I respect that. We meet again! A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man.
It's me, Ranwood. Have any goods for me today? The usual? A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know.
You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. It's not a shop for a bit. I can... yeah, I'll chuck 92 gold for a relic. See, that's a really good relic! That's worth spending 92 gold for. That's really good for the Ironclad. Wait, you guys weren't attacking. You weren't. I swear you weren't. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I swore you weren't attacking. That was why I did that. Ow. Yeah, that was not really worth using. Block, draw a card. Deal 9 damage, draw a card. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. It's only 1 though, you know? Drawing a card is powerful. I feel like I want this. As weird as it sounds. I do need to have some blocks in my deck. Okay, you know what, just to... Okay, that is just 1 attack. It just occurred to me there I wasn't entirely sure how that worked. And that felt quite important to learn. So... knowledge was gained, and that's what matters. Sick. Big fan, big fan. Okay, so now it's not attacking, so this is the turn to use Berserk. I feel like that's the trick with Berserk. Is you want to get it out on a turn where you're free to. And then try and just last around its horrible negative effects. It would be really good if I could get that one thing. Fruit juice? Gain 5 max HP? Okay. Sick! Big fan! Is also what you said when you bought that relic? It is true, it is true. I like flex! I'm a big flex enjoyer. I really need to get the silly little pyramid again, is what I need. Imagine being stunned, what a nerd. This line applies a week. For 2 turns, right? Yeah. I can get 4 block for just attacking a bunch. It'd be a decent time to use the energy potion, honestly. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll hopefully have mode energy later in the run anyway. That still gives me some block. Oh wait, I have... I won't talk about it. Okay, Okay, I continue to be a big flex fan. Applying weak isn't very valuable here, but at the same time, like, don't really see that I have much of a choice. Siphon my soul. I need that. For soul-related things. Uses block gain from cards by 1, which means using these is actually not even as... like, it's the same value as just attacking a bunch, which is kind of funny. I mean, I guess I could use both. That would have been more value, but I... Buddy? 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 I need you to learn how to count. I don't know why you can't count. Okay? It's not that hard to count. You gotta learn how to count. I need you to learn how to count. I'm getting worried about my inability to count. These are small numbers. Clothesline struck it off, maybe? Did I just flex? I did, didn't I? What a weirdo. Yeah, clothesline. No, wait, what are you talking about? It has like no health. Hi, Edie. How are you this day? How fares you? Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Okay. That's pretty decent. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. That's very powerful. Whenever you draw a status or crush card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. That's also very powerful, but I... Oh, okay, that's interesting. I almost feel like I don't want, like, that right now, though. Anyway, anger is ridiculously silly, so we're gonna start on the anger train ASAP. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. And when I say we're gonna start on the anger train ASAP, I fucking mean it. I remember that being my bread and butter. And a stretch. And a self-compliment. In fact, I don't think I asked, how is everyone today? Hey Laurie, I love your shirt dress, it looks beautiful. Thank you, thank you. It kind of has the material of like a curtain, but it looks nice, it's got flowers on it. Makes me feel a little bit like a trad wife, but you know, it's kind of cute, so I vibe with it. Shows off my insanely powerful collarbones. I'm good, I'm Jelly Friend. Okay, okay. Very pretty, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll trade 11 HP for 75 gold. Pen nib! Okay. Sorry. I got a bit excited about pen nib. Do I care about upgrading any of these? Not really. Ah. So suddenly Berserk has a lot of value here. I do like increasing flexed as well. But this, only one vulnerable is like not bad at all, huh? Yeah, I'll vibe with that. We have like 5 minutes, you don't pick the new guy? I gotta use the scrum blow, right? Shoulders are attached. My shoulders are attached to my body. I know, right? It's crazy stuff, but it is true. Okay, applying weak won't work here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Berserk. And then we're just gonna strike 3 times. Because that will give me 4 block. Which isn't a lot of block, but it's block. I can unattach whatever you want. Please don't unattach my shoulders. That feels to me to be a reasonable request. Good today. I've only fully woken up about an hour ago due to taking so many painkillers last night. I did some tidying up. But I bet you slept really well. I bet you had crazy dreams. Go on, give me strike. That is effectively strike. We have strike at home. Okay, and now my next attack is doubled by the pen nib. Takes a little bit for me to get this going. Okay, Berserk is better than I'm giving it credit for. Next attack is doubled by the pen nib. So we want to Anger Plus. Bash. Strike. Strike. Is that amazing and some fun dreams? Ooh. Any you can shade, or are they all unshadable dreams? So these are status cards, so if I'd taken that status thing, it actually would have helped me out a lot here. I need to appreciate that. It doesn't need to be my deck that gives me the status or curse cards. Because having that would have annihilated this fight. Flaming Breath fucking destroys these guys? Yeah. If you receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. That's pretty swell. Lost 1 card, draw 2 cards. Whenever you gain 5 block, deal 5... Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. I like Juggernaut a lot. We're gonna Juggernaut it up. I've never fought them on their own before. Oh no. Sorry, baby. This might be a stupid idea, I'm not sure. I think it was indeed a stupid idea. Did they run off to if you kill the big ones? Aw, little babies. Because now I don't have my Torii Gate. I'm not to block cards as a viable deck archetype by itself. I can fully believe that, which is why I wanted to play it. Why am I dealing 12? Oh, pen nib. No, that's not the pen nib. Oh, it is the pen nib, but I'm weakened. Okay. Seems a lot harder than the last run. Well, the last run, you have to remember I had been doing for a bit. So the things there had time to build up. I'm so sorry, Fat Gremlin. I feel like the start is always a lot harder than where it ends up going in these runs. Especially since these guys are basically applying permanent weak onto you, which is pretty nasty. You know, Thorns might have been a shout, but I didn't do it, so... Too late to dwell on that now. Escape from a non-boss combat, receive no reward. I'll take it, but... Definitely the first to go. Right. Right. You. I did not realize you were good before. You're shredding a lot of enemies early in the last run? If you say so. Discard pile on top of your draw pile. If you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. The fact that that's free... That's really interesting. I feel like I should buy the fruit juice. Like, HP is HP, do you know what I mean? Save up. Shrug it off is good? I'm not sure it is right now. Definitely gets there. Right, so this guy gets angrier the more you hit him or something like that. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, okay, okay. Just don't have very many attacks this turn, do I? I'd be as well playing it though, I don't have the funny triangle. Yeah, 22 is a lot of damage to just do. Yeah, Flex is really good. Flex is really good. I never gave Flex the time of day before. We play a skill, gains 2 strength. No worries about that, mate. Pen Nib. Ooh, you can get to Pen Nib next turn. Pen Nib on Anger feels like the play here. Or Pen Nib on Bash to get vulnerable, yeah. Because then I can just kill you. Okay. You play 3 or less cards during your turn. Draw 3 additional cards to start your next turn. That's pretty good. Just don't like cards that cost 2 energy, generally. Not my vibe. Just don't know how often I'll play Shockwave though. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like it's a pretty powerful card if I just actually play it. Let me see what upgrading it does. I'm definitely resting here, but there's a lot here that's worth upgrading, and to be honest, I kind of wish I wasn't so scared about healing here. Because upgrading, like, Juggernaut or Rage... Because Rage and Juggernaut, they combo, right? I'm gonna upgrade Juggernaut. I'm gonna do it. We're early days. We're early days in the run. If I die, I die. And I only played 2 cards, so... Right, okay, okay. Now... when I hit him again... If you block the power card that gives you block for every card, you exhaust, then Shockwave a combo with Juggernaut. There's a lot going on here. Okay. We'll flex. And we'll clothesline. I'll switch them into a defensive form, which means now is the time to use Berserk. Holy shit, I upgraded a card rather than healing? That's insane. What was I thinking? Okay. Everyone want to play Juggernaut ASAP. The sharp hide is annoying. But I gotta get the anger train started. I don't think it's worth striking twice instead of just shrugging it off. Damn, that's an annoying time to draw rage. I don't love that it's staying in there, but this is a skill rather than an attack. Keep the anger train going. Just don't want to hit it again right now. Well, I heal after this encounter. But, no, okay, because of the pocket watch, yeah, okay. End it here, end it here. Okay, sharp hide wears off. Right, now we're good to get it started. Flex. Rage. Anger. Gain block. Pen nib. Perfected strike, 44. No, no, you were so... I was vibing, man. Every other card you have is a defensive pick to proc Juggernaut, pretty much. I'm a big fan of the Anger Train. Yeah, I just kind of rush him, right? Blood potion. Over 20% of your max HP. That's pretty swell. Ah, okay. Yes, we want demon form. Don't get me wrong, double tap. I see that this combos insanely with Perfected Strike, but I want demon form. Give me my chest, please. Something decent. Start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start your combat confused. One pick up, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Okay. I'll pick up transform 3 cards and upgrade them. 3 relics? 3 relics is a lot of relics. And this is new cards. I'll fuck with it. What are you gonna give me? Okay. Every 3 turns gain energy. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. The tungsten rod! Stick it right up my ass! Oh, I'm so glad to have it back. First also triggered the fire breathing. Yeah, I regret not picking that up. Trying to figure out the optimal path to take. I'm not even sure I want this shop. Yeah, it's here and then I just go down all the question marks, I think, yeah. What's the nice you remember it next time because it's funny? Yeah, yeah. It's absolutely hilarious. You don't have a lot this turn, but it's fine because we have the tungsten rod, so what does it even matter? I love you, tungsten rod. Hey. I would normally perfected strike here, but what I could do instead is twin. No, wait. No. Ignore that thought process. Right. Yeah. Ignore whatever nonsense I was on about. I was prattling on about. Oh, that's just a permanent increase to strength. Okay. So that's really silly. Sorry, does this just not even do anything? Demon Farm is not worth using in this situation. Better to just Juggernaut and Clothesline, really. No point Berserking, that's just silly. Just makes me take more damage for no gain. Thinking we're playing the Unga Bunga character. No, there's thoughts needed here. See, now Shrug It Off Plus I'm more tempted by. I like the Anger Train. Anger's free. Anger's free. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you, coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak.
Another puppet of Niao, I think. Agreed. She always makes the funniest toys.
You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you.
Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power?
No? So I could go via the shop. I just kind of want to check these all out, I'm gonna be honest. I like the pocket watch too much, but here you go, man. Triple the chance of finding rare cards from combat rewards. I'm glad you're happy, Niloth. You're my bestie. Never mind, you're a bastard. No, we're fine. Am I gonna take 3 damage from the tungsten rod? Or... do I not understand how this works? Almost worked? Oh, it worked fine. And look, when I do this 3 times, my shuriken activates. And I gain extra strength. Oh, Tori Oh. Ah. I see. Ah. I am extremely glad I shoved the tungsten rod up my ass. And I win if I defend. Has Lottie broke a fucking game again? So, the Torii gate, whenever I would receive 5 or less unblocked damage, reduce it to 1. And the tungsten rod, whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. So, whenever I would take 5 or less HP, I don't take damage. It's pretty swell. I don't really care for any of these. Fuck 'em. Well, I feel bad because I'm pretty sure that this is like a rare one. And I 22 damage. What are you doing? Just take that, you freak. Right, okay. Snecko! A loss considered to happen after unblocked damage is calculated. That's kind of a friend. Now, Snecko, I understand. I get it, right? You were trying to stop me. I get that. I completely get that, bud. I understand. It's just, it didn't work, did it? Still worth using Rage here for anger. No, because if I use Rage, I can only... No, I've got Juggernaut. No, this is definitely worth it. Anger. Ash. Don't know why I don't want to talk about that. If she stops taking aggro, she's got a lot of block gain cards and cards which make gaining block into an attack. But I like anger. Did you even think about that part? I don't take damage here because of my Torii gate. Oh, Snecko. Yeah, that seems like a decent cost for Perfected Strike. I keep sneezing. Help. Confusion is gnarly though. Confusion counteracts what I'm trying to do with anger. Chuck that. Range, double your block. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Iron Wave is really good. I'm a big Iron Wave enjoyer. Sundite, thank you, Snarky. I will die for Snecko. Painful stabs! Oh my god, it's the Book of Stabbing. It's real. I thought it was a myth. So I can just deal 24 damage with 0 downside. I play the defense first. There you go, mate. Ah, darn, you can't hurt me. Sorry. This is an annoying hand. This is a really annoying hand. Demon form, I guess. Not a great hand, not a great hand. Interesting. So, I have demon form, but not Juggernaut. 21 damage is a lot of damage. And obviously Shockwave, Defend, Anger. That's something, right? Probably the play here. Trade extra damage this turn for actually being able to play some fucking cards. Yeah, that seems like a shout. Doesn't mean this turn's gonna hurt, but I'm going insane. Right. It can't hurt me this turn anyway. So that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, it can't do damage this turn. Okay. Pen Nib is coming. What do I want to Pen Nib? Blood Potion? I'm aware I've got the Blood Potion, don't worry. I want to Pen Nib my Anger, I think. No, I want to Pen Nib's Twin Strike. I mean, I guess this lets me draw a card, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that actually didn't go very badly. This is valuable on this character. I'm gonna chuck the Thorns, weirdly. Interesting. I feel like this is really good if you start with it. I'm gonna grab it. I don't think having that card in my deck is bad. So now do I want to go left or right? I think I want to go right. Yeah. Feels valuable. Being your enemies is dangerous? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Demon Form feels like the way to go here. Obviously a lot of these cards are really fucking good to upgrade. It's actually kind of silly. The health is good if you can add, which I understand you took in Skull. See, like, Demon Form is really good for... But feed snowballs between combats. So... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in the writing of ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly the message becomes clear. As much as I'm sure there's some crap I could take out of my deck, upgrade all strikes and defends is pretty fucking great. Like, if I must have them, the truth is always simple. Which, I know I don't have to have them, but it's worth it for the strikes. Frozen egg. Because I have the blood potion, I'm happy to do Smith again, actually. So, now I think is when we do... I mean, Perfected Strike is obviously really good too, but I don't actually... Well, Twin Strike has Strike in the name. I'm gonna Demon Farm it. My goal is to have cards that don't suck. Guy in the middle can't hurt me. I'm still not used to that. That still feels weird, but it's true. Guy in the middle cannot hurt me. So I don't need to defend here. Oh, wrong card. I don't need to defend here. Wait, no, that gave him a point of strength. No, fuck, I'm the worst. No, wait, no, I'm still fine. 5 is fine. Yeah. Okay. I want to keep that guy in the middle on somewhat lowish HP. I want to be able to feed off of him. Well, no, I've just increased his... I don't want to talk about it. I actually think this is the play, which is annoying because it means I should have done it at the start. The guys are minions and therefore not eligible for feed. Are you sure? Does it exhaust when you play it? Let me read the card when it comes back out. Because that feels wrong, but also, like, I kind of trust that you would know. No, it's specific! No! No! That's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Well, every card in my hand is an attack card. So. Yeah, I'm really sorry. And then I guess I Iron Wave. Well, no, he's probably just summoning goobers. You know, no, it specifies triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. This guy's a minion. Always assume the Ash knows what they're talking about. That's my advice. You know, actually gain 5 block. Is enough for me to not take damage from this guy for this turn. So yeah. Because otherwise he just would have summoned... Oh, he still summons 2. Okay. I have regrets. Right, I see. Okay, I see. Point flexing, but at the same time there's not really a point in not flexing. It's a weird card like that. Yeah, I mean, I just defend here, don't I? Yeah. Could be the time to play Essence of Steel, or the... You know what? If ever there was a time for the Speed Potion, it's probably here, right? No, it's really not. I'll do Essence of Steel, though. Oh, sorry, mate. I still can't feed off the little guys. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. But every other card is an attack. Make sure I don't act. Yeah, okay, strike first. This could be... No, okay, we're good. I ate him. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Sounds good to me, mate. I mean, demon form is really fucking good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I need two of them. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this because I haven't upgraded my other one. And now I can chuck one. At a shop instead of having to use a campfire for it. I really don't think demon. I think using demon form and Juggernaut. I don't think they just. I don't think they're friends. Where was the funny button? That's my thoughts. Rage? No. No, Juggernaut's so good. What the fuck? It doesn't seem that good, but then you... But then you just want a million copies of Rage. And you're golden. I'm gonna do it. I want to actually have energy. I'm never happy about it. I'm never happy about it. But I want to have energy. So, I can do 2 attacks with Sever Soul and Twin Strike. But if I do Sever Soul, it gets rid of this defend and then shrug it off. So what I could do instead is I could shrug it off and defend plus. Actually go invulnerable? Have faith in me. Because I have, yeah, I have Rage on this turn. So as utterly bizarre as that turn was... No, I can't do maths. I was close though, I was close to being able to do maths. I was close. Wait, no, I did do maths. I did do maths. Yeah, and now we have some actual fucking energy to play, which is the biggest downside of this deck, is you just never have any goddamn energy. Bash this guy, then strike him. Then I've got Pen Nib, so I can kill this guy with a strike. And then I can kill this guy with a strike because he's vulnerable. And that leaves me with 4 block, which means I don't take damage here because of my Torii Gate and my Tungsten Rod. Okay. Okay. I don't have a lot going here, but I can apply Weak. Yeah. I would love to use that second demon form, but we'll do this instead. Because... oh. I meant that. Yes! Okay! I love seeing red. Right, okay. Yes, 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 yes. We want to forward seeing red as soon as possible because it goes to 0. On with my deck too. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sonny. We did miss you today though, Sonny. How have you been? How has it been sunnying? As you make your way through the large buildings, you come across a long, narrow bridge and spot knights on either side, facing one another. You approach. Halt! A knight forcefully gestures you to stop with its giant lance. Today is the day I must settle the score with the murder of my beloved pet, Noodles. Until then, you may not pass. Fellow witness, why don't you bet on who you think will emerge victorious? Yeah, go on, I'll gamble. Give me strength, Noodles! Clamping down his helmet, the knight charges forward. Crash! Clang! Pow. The owner died. You lost the bet, but at least you weren't gouged by a lance. Damn, I kinda miss Noodles. Okay, so... this is another really, really, really shitty hand. So what I could do is I could clothesline... Okay, actually no, it's not that shitty, it's not that shitty. We rage, we flex, clothesline, and we defend. Yep. Yeah. Not that bad actually, that hand. Felt worse than it was. Okay, only one attacker here. I think this is a berserk moment. I gain 1 energy. So we want to defend. These are both attacks. So no, bash first. Bash first. Apply vulnerable. Gain the energy. Use Sever Soul. Guess I draw the card, just to see what it is. And it is stronger than Strike. So, sure. This is an amazing combo, actually. So if every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, you gain 4 block. But if I play less, then my Pocket Watch activates, which means the next turn's better. Basically, I go kind of crazy. I would really like to feed. I don't think there's a way to with what I've got up here though. I guess if I... Yeah, okay, actually this can do it. No! Ornamental fan! Oh. Oh. No, not you. Wait, what even did that? No, it was Ornamental Fan! No! Ah, it's fine. I to feed? Oh yeah, I have noodles. Can eat those now while I watch you fail to feed. God forbid a girl be just terrible. Maybe I just want... Right, okay. I like dropkick. Yeah, instantly. Don't even need to think about it. Seeing red has to be upgraded ASAP. Okay, what we got? The Bronze Automaton! Fucking sick starting hand right here, by the way. It's good shit. There's literally no reason to play this. I guess I'll play it anyway. I don't know what he's up to. Those have a lot of health. Okay. I don't know what these guys are gonna do, but I'm just gonna ignore them. They're minions. Should have done that sooner. Oh, I need to give that back. That's mine. Bastards. They be taking my shit. Okay, we can apply vulnerable. You know what? That gives me more energy too. Okay. I don't take damage this turn. So we'll bash. To start working on that, and I'll keep killing this guy. Because that gives me my shuriken and my... I got a lot of crap in this deck, and my god, it's friends. That's a lot of anger. Oh, fuck him. Okay. You are not vulnerable because that would require you to actually not be an asshole. But everything here is attacks, so I can just sever soul. But we'll anger first. No wait, no, defend isn't an attack. Silly Lottie. Okay, now everything there is attacks. So I can just delete this guy with Sever Soul. Huh, I was gonna do it to him, but I realized I can just... yeah. I'll take a little bit, but it's probably worth it actually. Sorry, why am I doing so much damage? Oh, demon form. Okay. Now that mastered work? No, don't worry about it. This is a silly place. Yeah, I would love to play that demon form too. I just don't think it's really what I should do. Okay, how do I not die here? I'm not rightly sure. I mean, this is a trap. Don't do that. I guess speed potion? Kinda gross. But I survive, and that's what matters. Blood? I don't need it yet, though. And I get healed after this fight. Okay. I'm not even too sure what's in my hand yet, but I know we've won. So... why am I doing so much fucking damage? Eat him! Another Juggernaut? That sounds good. Double your strength, exhaust. That's actually really, really good. Shoot, but 2 Juggernauts means that every time you gain block, you're doing 14 damage. I feel like Limit Break is only good in really long boss fights. Juggernaut is pretty good whenever it gives me more chances to draw them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Juggernaut. Thank you! I mean, I guess I'll look at the other ones. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card, upgrade 1 random card. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is really good. I'm a big fan of the Runic Pyramid, but this is adorable. You see my issue here. Oh, I gotta go Runic Pyramid. Oh, sick! Time Snail! Light up and hand go brr. Body up and hand go brr, indeed. No exploding for you. I actually don't even need to defend here, and I have the Runic Pyramid, so we won't defend here. I have to get that in my head, because defending doesn't do anything, and I don't need to, and I keep my cards. This right here, this big friend over here, this is the downside to keeping your cards. Don't give yourself more thorns. I'm already trying to figure out a way to deal with you. Okay. Here's the deal, we just defend a bunch. We have the interesting new downside of having so many cards in my hand. Can you use a shop to get rid of the curse? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, I would like... oh, okay. I'd like the HP. More than I'd like to not take 10 damage from thorns, so... just want to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid here. Okay, now we'll bash and then we'll feed. Yeah. Another blood potion? Don't mind if I do. Flex Plus. I'm a big Flex Plus enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a big Flex Plus enjoyer. Oh, yeah, give me the relic. I don't remember what it is, but I want it, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing every time. I'm pretty sure whatever it is, it made me happy. Ah, Sever Soul is now not as good. Okay. Yeah, Sever Soul is now not as good because it's harder to get all of the cards out of my hand. Okay. Well, do you think she shot herself in the foot? Crap. Those burn cards are nasty. And look, I'm loving it, okay? I'm loving the demon forms, but do we have other cards in there anywhere? You know, other cards? Something that's not demon form. My hand is full. I'm not surprised, baby girl. Okay, rage. Flex. Burn wave. It's in a pretty bad spot. I'm not pleased about this, but I think I have to Sever Soul. Yeah. Every time I played this, I thought flex like a salamander's head, not a peck and an arm flexing. I prefer your world. Okay, so clothesline and defend. I only take a little bit of damage. I need more energy. I don't know why I haven't picked up like any energy in this go. Starting to draw burns. Jericho's not the play. Okay. I'm glad that turned out how I wanted it to turn out. I thought I'd fucked it for a moment there. Sure, I'll take more gold. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. I need energy! I don't need cards, man! It's good though, I'll take it, but... Energy. Energy. That's energy-ish. At each combat, just 1 to 3. All those cards, not just card your hand. That's also really good. I mean, the meal ticket is effectively just maybe 15 HP if I go that way. At this point, it has no other value. But fuck it, I'll take both of these. Put 3 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, I love Metallicize. It's 3 HP, gain 2 energy. That's also very, very valuable. Dark Shackles being a free... just no on a turn seems pretty good. I'm a big fan of violence, but I'm gonna deal with your hand. I mean, if I can get Anger's out of this. No, I'm gonna go with violence. I'm gonna go with violence. I've decided. Ho ho! Flexing so hard your face becomes a second even more buff dude flexing. I hate when that happens. So... yeah, I'd rather go here than to the shop. Yeah, okay, we'll go up this way then. Buddy has chosen violence. Oh hey, it's one of these goobers. So yeah, gain 1 artifact. Oh, Demon Farm became free! Sure thing. Oh, Bash became free! Sure thing. Well, that was certainly one of the turns of all time. You know, I think I might flex. Yeah, and I might violence. And I'm gonna try and feed on you. Okay, we still are lacking in energy, but my god, I can eat. Right. Give me that. I regret everything that I did with not taking that earlier. Give me it now. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. Yeah, I don't... oh man. The number of cards. Oh, that's... I don't want that. That's not worth it. Okay. Ignore the shrine. I mean, Rage is pretty good. I'm gonna go Bloodletting. 3 energy instead of just 2 energy is a lot of energy. The Fun at Walk music? No, it's the Accumula Town music. Thank you for the Hydrate Mind Slow. It's the head! Don't mind me. Just, okay. I think the stretch Mind Slayer. I don't think it's worth doing stuff here yet. Maybe shrug it off. Just to draw another card. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll let that all play out next turn. Or don't weaken me. Don't be that guy. My hand is full. No worries, no worries. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of cards to then not really be able to do much with them. That's actually kind of depressing. I don't like this. Tungsten rod does protect you from your own self-inflicted heart attack. I didn't even register that. Wait, does that mean I don't... Do I not even lose anything from this? No, okay, I do. Which is good, I would like to say. Some things in life are too ridiculous to be allowed. That's a power. That's a power. Anger. Attack damage, no health loss. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get annihilated here. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm not gonna like it. Telling you that for free. No, we'll eat him when the time comes. I don't like it. What are you gonna do? What have you been counting down for, buddy? Let's never find out. That's what I vote. Eagle Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Not helpful, thank you. Listen, I think I'm gonna take the other Juggernaut though. Rampage is pretty sexy though. Rampage with the ability to just keep drawing it out, but Juggernaut because I've got the silly little hand. Juggernaut's the way to go. Not the best hand to get for Enlightenment. Okay, well, Brutality is literally free. Yeah, okay, that was kinda... that was kinda grim, that turn. But... That's a power. That's a power. Bloodline, lose 3 HP, gain 3 energy. I really don't need that right now, though, is the issue. I have a lot of energy available to me, but, like, for what purpose? I don't need these right now! Ah, they're all free and I can't even use them! This sucks! That's a power, so I should play it first. But doesn't it let me draw cards? Something made me draw a card, I don't remember what it is. Whatever it is, it's clearly not relevant to my life. You know what? I'm gonna use a defend just so I have less cards in my hand. Because this is a tad annoying. My hand is full. Yeah, I fucking know, mate. I'm aware. It's because it's full of crap. Want to eat here. Wasn't stats in your diet? Ironclad really not one for iron or calcium, it seems. Your hand is full of crap because of your own choices. Leave me alone. 33. God forbid a girl want to eat some things. Well, the Perfected Strike could be good, but I'll take the Rampage. Rampage is a lot of fun. Whetstone! What you got for me? Sure. Thanks. Appreciate it. Dies in 5 turns. Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing here? What's this guy's beef? Oh, weird. Okay. So just as long as you do 30 damage every turn, you're fine. I guess. How queer. Okay. You discard pile into your draw pile, draw a card. Put attack pile from your draw pile into your hand. I'll go for Secret Weapon. Demon Farm makes that free. Which means it does absolute beans for damage. An achievement for being able to kill him before he gets poofed out of existence. That makes sense. It's not my goal right now, though. Cool fight, though. I like the concept here. We'll play another Juggernaut. Yeah, that's worth using here, despite not looking like it. You have to trust me. Bum, 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 bum. The problem is I only have one curse card. This only works against... It's a power, though. It is a power. Yeah, okay. I mean, I just have to survive this turn. So I guess the real trick is trying to set up my pen nib more than anything else. Start with Juggernaut. In case... yeah, okay. This makes Demon Form free, which it did. Strike. The enemy is vulnerable. That's a power, so it should make... okay, it made defend free, but whatever. Violence. Anger. I made some good progress on my pen nib right there. You have no curse cards this battle because you exhausted it. Well, that's what I mean, it's not very helpful here. It's not super helpful. What an interesting little friend. Flex Potion. Ooh, I do like Ghostly Armor. Yeah, I'm a Ghostly Armor enjoyer. We'll go with Ghostly Armor. Yeah, it's just more block. Cards. I feel like I want Rage plus. Or maybe Flex plus. Yeah, these two applying 3 of each is quite good. This is... that is big. That is big, I won't lie. I'm gonna go with Rage plus. You know, that just makes Rage even more effective. Got a couple more campfires still. I am so tempted by this. This is the worst of these three, right? Because Secret Weapon, you take any card you want. Magnetism, it's a random colorless card, and it's every turn, so that's kind of cool. But this one could be really funny, so you see my issue there. I'll see you to this turn, eh? Plus 1 card, draw 2 cards. That's actually not very helpful. Yeah, okay, these kind of suck, actually. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. These are kind of shit. I have regrets about this. Okay, actually, exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. I exhaust. Well, no, there's no point. No, don't exhaust dropkick. What are you doing? Play it. And you have no attack. You have no attacks in your hand. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. I'll do this one first. Don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gaining nothing. Sure, get rid of the defend. Cool. Now my hand is full of crap. This did not help. Yeah, sometimes you gotta click the funny button, but I don't think it was the play there. If I may be so bold. Okay, start with Berserk because it will make something free. Made Iron Wave free. Okay, play Juggernaut next. Made Sever Soul free. That's not very helpful, actually. Well, Demon Form. I did love you, bud. I did. But, you know how it be. I do have Juggernaut up. Okay. So there's not really a point clotheslining. I should probably just go all in with Bash, right? No, I don't think so, actually. No, I think clothesline is the play here, actually. Yeah, I didn't play that very well, but I didn't get punished for it, so... Wait, why do I have another do I have... Do I have 3 Juggernauts? I don't need 3 Juggernauts. These are trash. Whatever card in your hand is intact, deals 14 damage, but it is 0. And that does happen quite often, so I will take that. It's just more block. It's just more damage. See, that's more cards, which immediately makes it more valuable to me. Anger is also, you know what, Shockwave Plus being 5 turns is really good, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll take a mystery. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip. You begin to fall. While in free fall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques, channel a power to survive the fall, or strike at the wall to hang on to it. Oh gee, I wonder which one I'll get rid of. Goodbye, dropkick. You were able to latch onto the wall and managed to make a short hop onto another stable platform. Right, that was not positive, that was negative. Okay, I don't think there's anything I care about upgrading anymore. No, I mean flex maybe, anger maybe, but I think it's better to just make sure we're at full. Right, make sure I'm ready to go. After all, it's the time snail! An enemy, they take 5 damage. I do be applying debuffs. Wait, now hold on though, hold on, wait, we gotta consider this one. Getting 20 gold here could be huge. Yeah, okay. And it's a power, which means it's free. Oh no, sorry, it's a power which... You know what I mean. Clothesline, but I don't think this is a flexing turn. I have so much energy and I can't even use it. Vanguard to draw 2 is good when your deck is this size and you don't discard your hand at the end of each turn. I do keep forgetting I don't discard my hand at the end of each turn. Okay, draw reduction, my ass. Okay. I have a few attacks. I think we'll flex here. He can't even hurt me. Yeah, he can't hurt me this turn. But oh shit. Oh no. I don't know if this... I don't want to use Seeing Red like that. Okay, I'm just gonna use this energy potion. Damn, what a weird energy potion. Okay. We have a pen nib. Thank you for making strike free, I appreciate that. Energy potion made by 4 hummingbirds. I mean, it would probably taste quite nice, but I just can't imagine thinking it's an energy drink. But he's such a dick. Okay, Perfect, strike free. By Juggernaut. What do I really get out of that compared to attacking twice? I attack with Perfected Strike and Strike. And the energy doesn't help me. There was a chance it made the other Juggernaut free, and that would have been amazing. Time snail, man. Okay, Metallicize is a power. We play powers this turn. Metallicize is a power. Fire Breathing is a power. Please make Demon Form free. Yes! Okay, thank you! I mean, pure strategy, pure strategy. Right, Flex. Iron Wave. 6. Strike. Violence. Everything in my thing is an attack. No, that is 12. Okay, I didn't miscount. I thought I'd fucked that. I did not in fact fuck that. I did exactly as I wanted to. Why do you only have 1 turn? Or one... Yeah, okay, like, why did you only have 1 HP? What happened there? I know I kick ass, but I don't kick that much ass. I actually do more damage with the block than with the... No, Twin Strike does more still. Okay. Oh! Metallicize! I was like, something gross is going on here, but I don't know what it is. I've done something nasty to this poor little snail. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, he's not so bad. I don't know what your problem is, Ash, to be honest. To thump, to thump, to thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You ready your blade. You deal 860 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you've dealt a total of 2,502 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Gonna play the last one? No, I think that's been a decent stream for tonight. Ooh, new things! The next 2 curses you obtain, that's really sexy. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward, that's really sexy. You can now dig for relics at rest sites. That's... I feel like that's really sexy. You have to get it, though, is the issue. Sexy if you get it early. Sexy if you get it early. Needlessly hard. I like Slay the Spire, but each run can take longer than you expect it to. What does this do for me? What do I get? I didn't answer shit. Oh, this is neat. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, you can never get cursed with the prismatic shard. The merchant has... You have to buy that. So that... When I fucked myself with that, that was like a serious fucking... Okay, okay. What did I earn? I didn't earn shit! Alright, well next time we'll try out the Watcher, I suppose. And we'll try and finish it with all 3 goobers. Still can't do anything here. Or with all 4 goobers. We got 2 victories today and no losses, so that feels pretty successful, if you ask me. Goodbye, YouTube, I suppose. Feels like a weirdly short one today, but it's not actually that short when you consider that I usually go quite long.